live. Okay. Talk to you again later. I don't know. I think she just at the pool. I don't know if they're still there or not, but I think they're probably leaving soon. So, yeah. All right. Talk to you later, Dad. Love you. Bye. All right, people. We are live on YouTube. I think on Facebook today too. So. We're trying Restream today. We're trying to do service to stream this, so hopefully it'll reach more people. Get people on Facebook too, on YouTube, and hopefully it'll be a better experience. Hopefully it will all stream better. So should be combining all of the comment sections too. So we're gonna try, guys. We'll see how it goes. And we got Drake with us. We are here at this parking garage. Heading out of the parking garage. We're gonna get back on the trail. So hopefully you can see good today. Live stream. And hear good and whatnot if you can. Over there. It's gonna be kind of sketchy going out of here because it's a really steep place. I wanted to might walk down this. Yeah, here's walking down this. It's pretty steep and sketchy. Trying to get any wrecks today, that is for sure. So, Drake just rode down it. I'm not riding down this. Okay. There we go, we made it. So you guys see that incline back there? It's pretty intense incline. I am okay. I'm all right. So okay, gotta put in the GPS. All right, Drake, let's do this, man. Let's roll. Oh, actually, last thing. Adjust my flag. The ceilings in there were really short, so we had to lower the flag. And even then, the top of this was still hitting into the ceiling. Okay. But better. Let's see. All right, guys. I hope when you send messages, I can see them. It's appearing as if I'll be able to see it right when you guys send a message here. So maybe try grabbing the chat somebody, and I'll see if I can read it. You guys can see the flag. You guys can see the flag, which is kind of there it is. We're off. Cruising along. So we are in Myrtle Beach right now, heading towards Charlston, South Carolina. Of course, we started in New York City 3 weeks ago. And now cruising along towards Charleston. Our goal is to be doing like 65 miles a day. Today, I don't know if we'll do that much because we're starting so late in the afternoon, but that is the goal. To be doing like 65 miles a day. So, up. I think we can. Check this out. I was trying. That's how we got. I was trying to get back on the course, but if you send us up and then back around. So we need to keep driving until we see like a big main road that goes that way, so we can take it that way. Pretty well. I'm actually gonna text mom real quick too and say, hey, get on my YouTube and see if she can Facebook and see if she can maybe drop a comment. Let's see if it looks good. All right, guys. I'm gonna keep cruising along until we get back on the trail. I'm trying to find a way to get back onto the East Coast Greenway Trail because we're like a mile off of it at the hotel. Let's do this. Feel free to drop a comment in the chat and say where you're watching from. You're currently biking across the country. Let's talk to strangers about what America means to them. I'm doing it with the American flag too. So we started in New York City, made it down to South Carolina, got about 1,000 miles, got another 1,000 left to go. It's going pretty good. Dang, that looks sweet, dude. Why is the water that color, though? Ugh. It's like they haven't dyed green. Maybe that road could have worked, I don't know. Never mind. Friendlies. Oh. Let's see, who is it? How's hey Parker, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? It is going good. We got started fairly recently. We have not been going super long. But it has been going good. We were in Myrtle Beach this morning and last night. My mom and Maya and Abby and Drake all drove down because Drake is gonna spend the next couple of weeks with me, so he'll be right now biking. And so they drove down though to spend a couple nights in Myrtle Beach. So we spent the last 2 nights in Myrtle Beach. I was biking throughout the day, and then the rest of them were hanging out at the hotel, swimming at the beach. But last night and this morning, I spent some time hanging out with the family at the beach last night after I got done biking, and then this morning let's see, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, this morning I was just hanging out in the pool, swimming, having a good time. So that's why we're getting on the road so late today. It's because the last couple of days have been a little bit like vacation days. I mean, I've still been biking a whole bunch of miles, but it's been a little easier to get in the miles because they have all my stuff. So I don't have my trailer, and I'm able to just power through, hit it, and get done a little earlier and have some time to hang out with the family. So we are on our way to Charlston, South Carolina right now, and then we'll spend the night there. I think with the family. I think they're staying there. My mom and Maya. Abby's already going home. And then tomorrow, they're going to go home tomorrow morning and it'll be just Drake and I again. All by our loasomes carrying the trailer. Dude's seeing the right side of you, it's to the left. Oh, I think what Gwen's saying though. Yeah, so I have it in both modes today. I have it in vertical mode. True, they are different chats, but they're synced for me. So I can see the two different chats. I can see all the chats together. What I can do is I can make it to where the chats are shown on screen. I can do that too. I can make it to where all the chats are shown on screen, on my screen, and then that'll be shown to everybody. I could do that. Or I can do it to where I just read off the comments as they come in. Because they're different lives. But the restream syncs them up together for me so I can see all the comments. I'm not sure if that makes sense. Does that make sense, Mom? So I can show you what it looks like when I show all the comments on the stream. It looks a little interesting because then they're permanently over my face. Okay, here, let me pull over and just kind of show you. Here, Mom, check it out. So if I hit this button, I can hit this button right here that says show on stream. Now try commenting, Mom. It'll appear on the screen. I don't know if it's over my face exactly. You can look at it. What do you think? See how it now has all the comments on there, Mom? What do you think about that? Yo. What does yo mean? Okay, I see your comment. Oh, you're trying it on the other one. Probably. What do you think? Is that better? Or is that worse? You see what it does? Because she's saying the comments aren't synced between the short one and the vertical and the horizontal. They're two different live streams. I can see two versions of the same chat. Yeah. I'll turn it off. Drake is with me right now. Say hi, Drake. Juggling Drake. First comment. I hate to break it to Juggling Drake. There has already been some other comments. Okay, yeah, it is kind of interesting how I can see all the comments, but you guys can't see them. But maybe it's fine. Gwen says hi, Drake. That's it. You're doing well. Yes, you hope I would do. Okay, well, I guess we'll just leave it like this then. Oh, Mom's calling. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But you can find them both? Well, where'd you go to find the other one? I don't know what you mean by that. I haven't moved it at all. That's as far as it'll tilt down the way I have it. Yeah, vertically, that's as far as it'll tilt down. Yeah, well, I guess we can try it the other way tomorrow. Maybe two. Bye. All right, guys. We're going to continue. How's that back tire holding out? It is holding out good, actually, since you changed the last tire. Mackey's man. Who's Mackey's man? Oh, Mackey's Man, is that let's see, I'm trying to look at the picture here. That's what I think it is. I can't tell. I think maybe you're talking about the tire because it was starting to get a little worn down. I actually ended up switching bikes. I switched to another bike that my mom brought me because my other one was having issues with the chain working. The chain was not the gears in the back weren't working very well. So I actually ended up getting rid of that bike. Not getting rid of it. I gave it to my mom. She came to bring my little brother here. So I gave her that bike, and she gave me a different bike. It's actually a road bike that she borrowed from somebody. So it's been going a lot faster. And the tires on it seem to be doing good. So yeah, we're doing good out here. My brother did his bike. He's just on a mountain bike. Okay. I said you're hungry. I know who it is now. I know who it is. I just got confused because it says Mackey's Man. And I was like, who's Mackey's Man? And my brother lost, his tire went flat yesterday, so I thought it was somebody commenting about that. But now his tire's fine. And my tires seeming to be holding out good too. So we are going good. How are you doing? How have things been going in Roper, North Carolina? But yeah, we're doing good here. For those, where's this thing? I was hanging out with your family. Was that good? Thanks for getting on. Roper is quiet. Roper did seem just like a quiet place. And quite beautiful too. I think maybe I could live in Roper actually. Yeah, I could live there. I get why Robert bought some acreage over there, a couple of plots of land. I totally get it. It's nice. Very nice over there, right by the sound. Gorgeous. But yeah. Well, good to hear you're doing good. Thank you again for taking me in the other day. And I got your pictures you sent me too. So I actually used one of those pictures in my YouTube the other day. Okay. Sounds good. I will have to come back. And maybe this time I can bring something, a little food to share as well. You know, potluck. Robert can make some Haitian food too. Some pate or something. But your cooking was good. It was super good. I very much enjoyed that food. Pork can, in fact, be cooked in a cast iron pan. Oh, thank you. I will be safe. Got my little brother with me now too, so that's fun. And, two is better than one. All right, guys. Just so everyone knows, too, that's on YouTube watching, there are 2 lives today, and I'm probably going to be saying this a lot. There are 2 lives. There's the vertical live, which is oh man, some guy just rolled down the window and yelled, "Stolen land! Stolen land!" It's funny to me that okay, so I'm gonna finish what I was saying about the live stream. There's a vertical live stream and a horizontal live stream today. You can watch whichever you prefer, but we have it. I'm transmitting it in both layouts, not both layouts, both orientations. So whichever you prefer, you can hop on. And I know most of my followers, subscribers, prefer horizontal. Did a bit of a poll. You should interview him. Dude, I totally would interview him, but he was driving by really fast. Otherwise, I'd love to interview him. What do you say back to that? Stolen land? It's like, look, I get it, man. Pretty rough what we did to the Native Americans, or what was done to the Native Americans, but none of us were alive for that, you know? And none of the Native Americans that happened to are still alive either, so at this point, it's like, what are we going to do? Can't exactly go back and fix that. We can just be the best we can be today. You know? I don't know. Kind of interesting to think about, though. Bit of a windy day again today, guys. But we are pushing along. Those are good comments. Leslie Black. LBFR4HU. That's what I feel like social media is like, a person driving by and screaming at you. You know, I kind of think you're right. I think that is often how social media is. It's kind of just like this quick, yeah, there is no conversation often to it, just this quick spurt of often hatred or just repeating phrases we've heard. You know what I mean? Just repeating the same arguments and thoughts and stuff that we've heard other people say with no conversation, with no proximity really to the person, feeling like something separates us, you know, whether it's a screen or in this case a whole car. But I've been wondering the same thing, you know, like what would his solution be, you know? It's like, okay, this land was stolen. Sure, let's look at it that way. I mean, it's not exactly wrong, but what land hasn't been stolen? You know what I mean? What land hasn't been stolen time and time again? I mean, throughout all of civilization, unless you go back far, you know, back all the way to the hunter-gatherers, like, land's always been fought for, stolen, taken, people have been killed for land. Lots of people have suffered yeah, the past is messy. It's really messy. But what are we gonna do about it? You know? Thankfully, we live in a time and an era where, at least on this half of the world, people don't go around trying to take land from each other, and we kind of live at peace between our countries to an extent, you know. But yeah, I do wonder, like, what would be his solution other than just feeling bad, you know? I think that is a lot of what it is. It's just like people feel bad about it. But I think it's also just been very politicized, you know, like history. Because it's not bad to think about all the terrible things that have happened in our history, to contemplate on them, to feel bad that that happened, or maybe even that your ancestors were involved in something like that, you know. But at some point, like, these things have just become very politicized. And so even him feeling the need to say that, you know, must have come from the flag being politicized. Like, if the flag hasn't been so politicized over time, then he wouldn't have felt threatened by it. He wouldn't have found any reason to yell that out. But so many people have turned even something as simple and beautiful as our country's flag that represents our nation, who we are today, and who we can become. Even that's been so politicized that we have to take history, politicized history, and feel the need to yell it out. I don't know, it's kind of sad that we got to that point in our country where things as simple and beautiful as our flag, and things as simple and or as complex and tragic as the history of our country have been so politicized, you know. My best buddy started. Yo, that Jacob from yesterday, that the Jacob from Cincinnati, Ohio. How's it going, man? We're out here. Got Drake with us. Say hi, Drake. Pushing along. Pushing along. One mile at a time. One rotation of the bike. Pedals at a time. cruising. We are cruising. Solid 15 miles an hour. It's a hot one today, guys, but not as hot as it has previously been. So I don't know. Maybe it is. good, guys. Hanging out with family the last couple days. It's just fun, relaxing. I've still been biking, but it's been cool hanging out with family. It's good having good people in your life that remind you. That you're making a difference. And help motivate you to keep going. Oh, you can't hear me? I'm using a streaming service today. I'm using Restream. And so that's why it looks a little zoomed in, is because there's two live streams on today. There's a vertical and a horizontal. And this is streaming in 720p. Oh shoot. You can barely hear me, huh? Man, I wonder why. It's pretty windy today, but dang, that's weird. I guess I need to look up how to fix that. Woo! Yeah, I don't know if it has some setting on that's messing up the audio, or if I can hit something to make the audio louder. I don't know. I can try looking at it here in a minute when we stop, see if I can figure it out, how to make it louder. Is anybody else experiencing the same thing where it's hard to hear me? But yeah, that's why it's zoomed in a little too, because I think it's just cropping it from the vertical feed, from the vertical stream. I think it's like cropping out the horizontal and streaming that, I think. I don't know. I don't know why, though. It sounds weird. It's some sort of noise filter. It's fine now. Oh, okay. Do you think it's better to have the noise filter on, or should I go in and see if I can turn it off? Because I can always look and see how I can turn it off. But I wonder if it's making the wind less bad, but also kind of messing up my voice. How are you doing? No, noise filter would be better. Would sound better. Oh, no noise filter would sound better. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna look at and see if I can fix that. We are going by the Myrtle Beach International Airport. Nice. me see right now if I can figure out the noise filter thing. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I should probably turn that off then. I'm gonna look once we stop and see if I can get that turned off. Probably not best to do out here in the highway, but in just a bit, I'm gonna see if I can fix it. How are you doing? Strawberry kitten. Still don't know your name, but how are you doing? How's everything going with you in Europe? I've decided that either you live in one of the English-speaking European countries where English is your first language, or by some other means you learned perfect, impeccable English, because there is no trace of your English being anything perfect. So that's been my conclusion. Oh, good. I'm glad you've been good. Good to hear. Really? So English is not your first language? Or wait. Nah, just spending too much time online. Are you saying that's how you learned English? If so, that's insane. But that's the way you learn English. 'Cause, I mean, I can't hear you speak, but your written English is perfect, which is often harder than the speaking. So even more impressive. Dang, it's crazy. I learned English at school and on the web. Wow. Well, congratulations on learning English very, very well. That's insane. That's really cool. I'm very impressed. I too am learning English. How are you now, Colby Scanlon? Colby Scanlon, I didn't know you were learning English. How's it going? What's your first language, Colby? Your English seems a little too good. A little too good, Colby. I think, I don't know, things aren't adding up here. How many days left? I think like 17. I'm trying to finish this in 40 days. So, well, I have to. I really have to finish this in 40 days. If I don't finish it in 40 days, I'm just ending wherever I'm ending because I do have to get out of school. So yeah. This is day 23, so I have like 17 days left, I think. Which I'm only about halfway down all the miles. I think I have about 1,000 left. So gonna have to be going a little bit more on average. A little more miles on average than before. I was taught it at Quality Leering Center. That's so good. Oh man. Yes. Nice. You're an official leerer then. I take it. A very good leerer. You leered very well. Hey, did you know that Nick Shirley? Did you know that Nick Shirley served a mission in Chile? Pretty crazy. He wasn't in my mission, but he served in like the mission next to mine in Chile. I served in Santiago North. He served in Santiago East. that post-mish hustle. Yes, he sure is. That's what I'm trying to get on, man, that post-mish hustle. How's the job at the golf course going? Hi, John from the pool earlier today watching. Hey, John. What's up, man? We are out here pushing along, making some progress, going some miles with the flag. People are honking and waving. Thanks for jumping on and saying hi, John. How many times have you almost been run over? That's a good question. Like, really almost run over? Maybe like once or twice. But every day I feel like I almost get run over by crazy people. But probably only really like once where I actually almost got hit by this guy that apparently couldn't see me. He even pulled over and apologized, which is actually very nice. But he said the sun was in his eyes and he couldn't see me. I was in the middle of the road. I was at the edge of the road, but I was on the road. There was no shoulder. So I was on the road. And, yeah. He did not see me. And so he must have seen me at the last second because he swerved and the edge of his car, like, got a couple inches from me. I could feel the wind coming up his car. Pretty crazy. But, yeah. He told me to be more careful, make myself more visible. But I don't know how exactly to do that. I mean, I have a giant American flag on the back. Wow, it's windy. Hey guys, I got some serious wind. Serious wind. How you feeling, bro? Yeah. How's it going? What do you mean by that? Stop somewhere. Okay. You see a good place to stop. You know, go off. Get something to drink. Okay. It'd be nice to come to the shade. You just want to go over there? It's kind of sketch going through here. You probably could on your bike, but I don't think I could on mine. But we can go around. We could go around, take that path over there, I guess. Okay. I guess we're gonna take a quick water break. Let's see how far we go. What's it say? 15 miles, almost. 15? Dang. You seem like a lot to you. I think I would say like 7 or something. Okay. Well, yeah. 15, man, not bad. Tomorrow we get started really early. Please. Because if we were doing a 65-mile day today, we would still have 50 miles left right now. I don't know how far exactly we're going to make it, but that's what we should be trying to hit for the next couple of weeks every day. So. Woo. Rain freeze. Water is so cold. I couldn't find a water fountain at the hotel we were at, and we'd already checked out of our room. So I asked an employee, and he's like, "We don't have any water fountains, but there's an ice machine." And so I just filled up the whole water bottle with just ice, and it's like half water now. It's melted enough, but it's still really cold. Pretty sweet. Have you been following the Ohio governor election? Yes, some. Uh, just because I really like Vivek Ramaswamy. How do you feel about him? But I've not been following too closely, but some, just because I wanted Vivek Ramaswamy to be our next president instead of Donald Trump. So, what do you have? What do you been? I'm interested to see where this is gonna go. This comment. I know a lot of people don't like Vivek Ramaswamy, but I like him. And then there's that other lady joining as the nominee for the Democrat. Uh, the Democrats. I can't remember her name. Amy something. Oh, that's why. Did you know that I like Vivek Ramaswamy? Still not sure where this is going. Did they already have their primaries? I don't even know, actually. I haven't been following too closely. Did they have their primaries recently? Did he win the primary? A lot of people say they think he's doing this to get established and make vice president. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess they already had their primaries. Looks like he already won. I just looked it up. So okay, yeah. So now it's just him against what's her name? Amy? Not sure. I can't remember her name. It'll be interesting to see. There's a lot of people that are against him because he's a billionaire, not a billionaire, but has lots of billions of dollars. Like 80%. Wow. Yeah. It'll be really interesting to see what happens. Amy acted. Well, at one point he said he had no interest in being vice president, so I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think he would make a good vice president or president, personally. He had a lot of plans to work on cutting spending, cutting debt, getting rid of bureaucracy. A lot of things that I thought seemed like good ideas. Coming for me again. I might run into the bathroom. It's right in here. So, probably both go and take turns. Make sure the live stream stays interesting. It's your turn to get. It's your turn, really. front of there. Like 3 people want. What's up, guys? Oh, hi, Colby. Oh, man, I did not think we'd been 15 miles. I'm glad because it's so hot out here. Hello. Let's see. Am Christensen. Oh, you're from Memphis, right? Pretty young. I don't remember much from back then. Cool. Doing well. Supposed to make the live stream interesting. I don't know exactly what that involves. We just left the hotel like an hour ago, maybe, and we're in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And yeah, I think we're gonna try and make it about halfway to Charleston,
and then we're just gonna drive to Charlston where we have another hotel. So yeah, cheating.
Keeping it real. Oh, hey, the bathrooms. The bathrooms. You go straight to the back, and there's like this door you have to open. It looks like employees only, but it has restrooms above it. Hey, you look like Robert Ford. Let's see. I think I just made that comment come up on the screen. That's awkward. Yeah, I would like him president, but not exactly my household name. Sorry, I think I'm making the comments like they come up on the screen. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let me see if I can fix that. Hi guys. Sorry, I'm making the comments. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making the comments. Just got up for the day. Checked in earlier. I couldn't find you. What's going on? Where are you? Oh, hey, Sister Christensen. I think you're watching from Facebook, which is cool. You think you're the first one, but watching from Facebook. So we have it today. We are streaming on both Facebook, YouTube, and we have on YouTube. We have vertical and horizontal. So you can, if you want the horizontal, we have that on YouTube along with vertical and on Facebook. So we are in. I don't know. I'm not sure if we're still in Myrtle Beach or if we've left already. But we've got about 15 miles is also part of the day. So we've got a little ways. So we got some ways to go for sure. Making a little bit of progress here. How are you doing? How's the experience of the live stream on Facebook? Is it good? Yeah, Colby. I'm with you. He's not exactly a household name, but I think it could be interesting to see him as president. I don't know. It'll be cool. I hope he wins as governor now, so we can see like what he does in the state of Ohio. I just see him as a hard worker. Like he just gets in and does stuff. Man doesn't stop. Man doesn't sleep. Got a good family. Good like values. Religious values. High morals. Good ideas too. I like his ideas for the country. I think it's worth giving him a shot. So far, so good. Cool. Awesome. I've never been on Facebook Lives. I wonder how it would be. I don't even know where it pops up. But sweet. Good water. So for me, they have all the comments appear all together from Facebook, from YouTube, from both YouTube live streams. But for all of you guys, so you're only going to see, Pam, you're only going to see the comments from Facebook, and other people are only going to see it from YouTube. But I can see them all, so it's cool. Hey, Scott, thanks for popping in to say hi. We are in South Carolina, heading down the road. We were at Myrtle Beach this morning, hanging out with the family, swimming some, had a good breakfast at the hotel. Now we're just trucking along down the road, trying to make it as far as we can. So, Scott, I don't know if you're on the vertical or the horizontal. I'm doing both actually today. I have both a vertical and a horizontal live stream, so you can find both on YouTube. So, yeah. We have an orange. Horizontal. Okay, cool. I just know some people got on and they said they couldn't find the horizontal, that they could only find the vertical. So I'm glad you found the horizontal, because I know that's what most people prefer. So I've been trying to I didn't want to stop doing that, but when I found this way of doing both, I was like, sure, I'll try that. Okay. Hey, Erica, how's it going? Hey, we're in South Carolina, Erica. I'm with Drake. Drake's with me again. Hey, we're with Drake again. We're pedaling down the road. Hey, Patrick. Erica, we're here. We've been in Myrtle Beach the last day or two. Still biking during the day, but at night, my mom got a hotel in Myrtle Beach, and my older sister came down with her 2 kids, and Maya came down, my mom, and Drake. So we were just hanging out at the beach, at the hotel. I was biking during the day, and at night, just hanging out with the family. So today we got out pretty late because we were just hanging out with the family at the hotel, but we are here in South Carolina, trying to make it towards Charleston. Oh, Scott says, hey, Greg. Did the news agency do an interview? They did not. We never got a call. So the guy said he was going to pass along the info to the reporters if they liked it, that they were going to do a story on it, but we never heard back. So I take it that they did not want to do the interview. So anyhow. I prefer to watch on YouTube on our smart TV, but I can only watch from there. If I want to comment, I need to watch on my computer or on Facebook. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, and we'll see. I think I'm going to keep trying to do it on Facebook and on YouTube. So, however you prefer to watch it, it's cool. Yes, I've been doing higher cadence pedaling. It's been going better, honestly. Yeah, actually, it's been going pretty good. It's been less strain on my legs and my knees. So, thank you for that tip. Did you hear about that tip? Higher cadence pedaling, like it's instead of making it really hard.
Yeah, it's a good tip. For sure.
I guess he's been telling me to do that. Drake's been telling me to do that. Oh, you have to check your emails. Okay, sounds good. Eric is some guy from had a connection at the news station yesterday, and so that's what somebody was asking about. If Myrtle Beach News had gotten in contact with us too. Good on you, man. Heck yeah. What? The guy that said, heck yeah. Maybe you. Yeah. We're going good here, though. Good to see lots of people on here saying hi. Walgreens says stop blocking your sign. Oh, yeah. Probably should. We might try and get a couple interviews here, though. Honestly. Sure. We don't have any yet. All right, guys, we're gonna maybe go try and get some people at Walgreens to do interviews with us. I enjoy the shade. Well, the road is calling. You only enjoy the shade so long. The open road calls to us. I was gonna try and fix the audio. The audio seemed to be weird for you guys. Okay, question is, should we try and take the live stream with us? Probably. Audio's a bit washy, fine for me. Audio is good for me. It's just a pit stop. Yeah, it's just a stop where we got some water here. Went to the bathroom at this Walgreens, and then we're gonna try and stop some people, see if we can interview them. So, are you gonna be my cameraman? Walgreens. Walgreens. I already said it. That's this lady. I missed you. Waiting suspiciously right here. I feel to walk into another store. Yes. So I did it at Publix the other day. A couple days ago, I just was interviewing people at Publix. And so I was just like hanging outside of the store, waiting for people to come out. And just like, hey, can we do an interview? It actually worked. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Question for you. Are you busy? Can we ask you a question? Okay. Either she's deaf or she really didn't want to talk to us. Let's go. Look at this good looking dude right here beside me. I said, look at this good looking dude beside me. What did you say? I think it's not on the mirror setting today, guys. I think it's just normal. We kind of had it on the mirror setting before. Oh, yeah, it's kind of trippy. Yeah. Are we allowed to do this? Yeah, that might be better, huh? I don't know. I mean, like, I guess technically they could tell us not to, but. There's AC. Hey, how's it going? Hey, question for you all. Hey, excuse me? We're biking across the country. We started in New York, and we're interviewing people along the way about what it means to them to be an American. Would you guys have a minute to do an interview? Okay, sounds good. What was that? Trump? Yeah? Okay. Hey, how's it going? Hey. Trump? Bribe them with. Hey, how's it going? Hey, we actually have a question for you. So we stopped here because we are biking across the country on bicycles. We started in New York and we're going all the way to Florida. So, yeah. But what we're doing is we're interviewing people along the way about what it means to them to be an American. Do you think we could do a little interview with you? Would that be fine with the camera? Just interview you what it means to you to be an American?
No.
No? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. We'll go ask around. Thank you.
So where did you start from?
We started in New York City.
New
Yeah. And we come down to South Carolina, and this is our 8th state we've been in.
Yeah.
So
It's the hottest month of the year. Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
But hot's better than rain. So
Oh yes. Yes.
so
Yeah.
we're making
breeze on a bike.
What?
On your
Yeah.
bicycle or on
Yeah, on
a
bicycles.
bicycle?
So not e-bikes or anything, just bicycles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just old fashioned
Are
pedaling
you
along.
raising money for somebody?
No, we're just talking to people about what it means to be an American and putting on YouTube. It's a YouTube series. So actually, let's see, did we bring in any? Shoot, we didn't bring in any cards. We have cards, or if you have your phone, you can look it up too. It's just my name, Parker Black, on YouTube. So, or we can grab a couple cards so we can give them out to people. Yeah, we'll go grab you a card so you can look it up if you want.
Oh.
Okay, we'll be right back. All right, guys. 4 people. We've talked to 4 people. None of them have wanted to do an interview yet. So, which is fine. You know, like I get some people, but sometimes I feel like you get less of a wide variety of people and political opinions just because a lot of people don't want to share it. Like sometimes I wonder, you know, like, am I only getting a certain kind of people? You know, like, is the same kind of people that are willing to do interviews? Are they like a certain kind of people? You know, certain demographic? I don't know. I've gotten interviews with plenty of different people with different views, but okay. The lady said to go get a customer, though, so we're gonna walk around Walgreens until we find somebody that'll do an interview with us. Not a lot of people here, but it's all right. Here you go. If you want to check that out, you can scan a little QR code there, and that'll take you to our YouTube, so you can watch online if you want.
Yeah.
Our journey. So.
I was gonna say, don't leave your bicycles outside. You might be walking the crowd.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll be careful. We got an eye on them out the window. But thank you. Do you think any of your coworkers would want to do an interview? Okay, sounds good. All right. Well, thank you. Nice meeting you. Hey, so we're biking across the country and we're talking to people about what it means to them to be an American. Would you like to do a little interview with us? Okay. Okay, you're good. You're good.
That's really sick, though.
Thanks. We started in New York, so we made it down to here so far. Tennessee. Mm-hmm. But yeah.
What made y'all decide to do this?
Just kind of wanting to unify people, bring people together, because we talk a lot online about politics and whatnot, but we don't talk enough in person about our views, and we do it often in the wrong way, you know. So that's kind of the idea, is to get out and just talk to people. So
like, how does that y'all just bike, and then like, where do y'all like sleep? Or y'all
sometimes we camp. We have camping stuff with us. Sometimes hotels. Sometimes people let us stay in their house, like random people, or in their backyard. So
that's pretty sick.
Yeah, pretty
When
cool.
did y'all start this?
3 weeks ago. So yeah.
What was the hardest part so far?
I don't know. Just like the planning and organizing it all, making sure I always have somewhere to sleep and whatnot. He's been done like part of it so far with me. He's been spent the first few days and then he came back. Now he's still gonna do the rest of it with me. So it's my brother Drake. So no, you're good. Here, I'll leave you a card though if you want to subscribe to the YouTube.
I'll take a photo of it so I don't take it away from y'all.
Oh no, or you can keep it. We got plenty of where those came from. So
okay.
Yeah. Well, nice meeting you. Hey, thank you. Take care. You can kind of just, when I go up to somebody to ask them, you can just kind of film it. That way, if they're like, I don't have time, I can just be like, well, I can just like hit them with a little question. Anyhow. Or at least kind of take the video more interesting, showing getting rejected and stuff too, yeah. Okay. You don't have to be that discreet about it. You can just like pretend like I'm a celebrity, you know? Because we're in a public space, so it's not like. Hey, how's it going? Hey, question for you. We're biking across the country, and we're talking to people along the way about what it means to them to be an American. That's kind of the whole purpose. Would it be okay to do like a 1-minute interview with you? Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Well, thank you. Take care. He's the only guy. I guess we can hang out. Hey, I know you don't have time, but I wanted to give you this card if you want to check it out on YouTube and subscribe and watch some of our videos. But, all right, take care. Have a good one. Dang, guys. What? That's Maya. What the heck? We see Maya on a Maya. What the heck?
I was like,
Hey, video this.
like, is that Maya or a homeless person?
Dude, we looked over and somebody's walking away with Drake's bike, and it was literally Maya. And then I was like, wait, that looks like Maya. Dang, that's crazy. How'd you find us? You were just on the live stream?
Mom was
Or with dude, look guys,
on the app.
Maya was over here. We saw her. She was running away. These guys came and found us and tried stealing one of the bikes without us knowing.
If I was a little bit taller, I would have been way down there. You guys wouldn't have seen me.
Well,
But your bike's
there was literally only one person in the whole Walgreens. So we tried interviewing him and the two employees. None of them wanted to, and so we just left. Otherwise, you would have gotten away with it. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's funny.
also because I wasn't tall enough to actually ride it. Could have gotten away from it.
Oh, really? Is Drake Drake that much taller than you?
Yeah.
We love you too, man. Do you have more? Did you bring the other box of them?
You had a ton left.
They're in my bin though. Well, keep a few for you to give out too. You don't need that many more.
Well, that's all of them that I have with me.
Okay, well here you can keep a couple if you want to give them out.
Okay. Alrighty.
So you can be working for us too. Oh man.
Hey, I was working for you today at the pool.
Yeah?
Dawn subscribed and got
Sure.
on today already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Thanks, Mom.
Okay. Love y'all.
Love you too. Bye. Thank you. Man, we talked to like 10 people. None of them wanted to do an interview. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Love you too. Bye. Where are you guys going? Okay, sounds good. All right. Have fun. Bye. Yeah. Okay. Here, let's. Okay. Oh, Mom, Pam says hi. I said, Pam says hi. My mom says hi back. They're trying to make the live stream more interesting with a joke. She said that she was hoping that we'd call the cops after not being able to find our bike. That would have been pretty bad. We probably would have freaked out if we'd gotten out of here and the bike was gone. Reverse interview. Yes. Hey, Greg. How's it going? Here's where we are. We're at Walgreens. We made a pit stop here at Walgreens, but we are leaving Myrtle Beach area. We're still kind of in the metro, but we're leaving the Myrtle Beach area, heading down towards Charlston. So we just tried interviewing some people here at Walgreens. It didn't go over so well, but that's all right. We're gonna actually make a little segment for the video. Stopped here at Walgreens, bathroom break, water. Tried interviewing like 10 people and none of them wanted to talk. So we're just gonna keep pedaling, guys. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. Okay, I need to put this microphone away. Have the cops not been on the live stream enough late already? Oh yeah, Charleston's pretty bad for cycling. That's unfortunate. Guess I'll have to make do. Do you live in Charleston, or just you've been there and familiar with it? Yeah, definitely had enough cops on the live stream lately, so more than enough. Why? We filmed that. We filmed the whole thing. Yeah. Bye. Family lives there. Cool. Well, good to know. Good to know it's not the best town for cycling. We've had some close calls already in some rough spots, so we're kind of I hate to say that we're used to it, but we're we'll figure it out, I guess. But anyhow. They're an important side character. True. Definitely making the experience more interesting. Drew Anderson. My brother's name is Drew. That's a good name. All right. Callie? Why does it seem like the farther south you get, the less people are wanting to talk? I would have never predicted that. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't think it's really that people don't want to talk. I think they just don't want to be on camera. I don't know. My theory is that people up more north, they're especially in big cities, are more used to like content creators, YouTubers, people doing crazy stuff like that all the time, and people down south are less used to that. They're more just used to living in their bubble and not having to worry about that kind of stuff. So I don't know, but I still am running into plenty of people. I don't know, like the first place we went to, Times Square, nobody wanted to talk to us hardly. I was getting like 5% response rate. And then, I don't know, it just really depends. Some days we have a lot of people stop us. And when people stop us, they almost always are cool with talking, you know? They want to know about what we're doing, and then they think it's cool, and then they're down to be on camera or whatever. So it really just depends on so many factors. Like, sometimes you'll hit a random place that people will just be willing to talk, and then other places just not. So I don't know. It's interesting though, for sure. Okay. Ready? All right, Drake, let's bust out another like 15 miles. But no, I don't really know though, Dad. It's interesting. I had some people on the beach talk to me yesterday, and at Publix. I think we can go. I don't know why. That was nice. I gotta let me in.
I think it's cool living close to the beach, but it's also like, I don't know, I just think the danger of hurricanes getting your house flooded every so many years is enough to make me not want to ever live close to the beach. I think the beach has honestly kind of grown on me. I used to not like the beach as a kid, but I don't know. Beaches are kind of fun and beautiful. And then beach towns are kind of cool too, just the colors and just the style that they do everything in. Beach towns is kind of fun. But I don't know. I think I'll stay content with my beaches in Tennessee. Hello from Alaska. Wow. Alaska. That's far. What part of Alaska? Do you live close to the ocean or do you live where it's really cold? That's cool though. Very cool. We are in South Carolina right now. We have biked from New York to South Carolina, and we are trying to make it to Key West, Florida in the next 17 days. So, kind of crazy. We are pushing along. What's your name? Let's see. Let's go, man. Keep pushing. Hey, thanks. Yes, we are out here. push it. Day by day, it gets both harder and easier to get on the bike and keep going. Easier in the fact that, your body gets a little bit more used to the miles and the heat and just everything about it. Body kind of gets used to being tired, but the harder part's the mental part, is getting up every day, getting on the bike, and then talking to people along the way too. That's been a big part of this, has been talking to people along the way about what it means to them to be an American. And so there's that too. Big emphasis on that. And each day presents new challenges. Trying to find a place to sleep every night. Guys, we were riding along the beach. You can't see it because of all these houses. But if there weren't these houses here, you'd just be seeing out to the ocean up there. You can kind of see the ocean through the cracks in the houses. There's like a little dune and then the beach. Pretty cool though. Trying to pick up the speed a bit. Cape Cottages. Cottages spelled with 2 D's instead of 2 T's. That's interesting. I bike the ice road every winter. What's the ice road? Is that like a certain trail? The ice road? Is that a trail up in Alaska or something? Or Canada? Super cool. Sounds cool. Is that different? Is it literally ice? Do you have to do everything different when you're biking on ice? Dude, I smoke good food.
freezes up, they plow a 350-mile road to other communities. Holy cow. We live in a very rural part of Alaska. Oh my goodness. That's insane. And so you bike that road every winter then, huh? That's cool. Hey, dude, you got me interested in this ice road in Alaska. I'm gonna have to look this up when I get home tonight. Sounds insane. I'd like to go visit Alaska at some point. Sounds like a very cool place. On the Kuskokwim River. Kuskokwim. Wow. Okay. Kuskokwim River. Kuskokwim River. Small town Bell. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna look up the Kuskokwim River in Bethel. The ice road, 350-mile ice road that they plow every year. Sounds cool. What is life up in Alaska like? What's your take on America, living in Alaska? And what's kind of like the political vibe in Alaska like right now? I'm interested to know. People care that much about politics up there? Or do you guys just kind of feel far away from everything, all the stuff going on in the federal government down here? I imagine there's lots of problems you don't have as much of a problem with up there, like topics that are a big deal down here, like immigration, that I bet up there isn't even really a thing. I should look up the Itty bike race. Intense bike race, okay. Really American, huh? Very different compared to the lower 48. Okay, say more. I'm interested to know, to hear more about this. What makes it feel so different from the rest of the 48 states, like barely American? Fascinated to know. Just got a salute for the flag. Trail. Steep high race.
yourself a whole lot. Let's see if I read this. A lot of people aren't here in this area. I'd say very connected communities, though. Everyone helps everyone. We still live a very strong substance. Cool. That's cool that you have such strong communities there. I think that's something America's lost a lot of, is a strong community, you know? We all move so much, and we've all gotten to a point where we make friends on the internet instead of, or, you know, in our own circles, at our own clubs, at our own churches, at our own events, whatever, you know? And so our communities are struggling a lot, I think. Neighbors don't know neighbors. They don't help each other as much. And so I think we've lost a lot of community. And so that's really cool to hear that. You know, and I'm a big believer in it's important to be a little bit informed about politics, but on the stuff that matters, that applies to you, you know? I think too much of us spend our time informing ourselves on politics that don't really apply to us, or that we might have little control over, when really we should be more focused on the politics of our communities, helping out our communities, helping those people around us in our circles, lifting where we stand. So I think that's what politics should really be about, you know, just focusing on where we can have an impact and making sure we have an impact there, instead of criticizing the whole system, you know. Sometimes you do have to criticize the whole system if it's not working, but and if you do have some control over it by casting a vote or by helping out somewhere or another, I think that's amazing, you know. And that's something that Aristotle taught, is that knowledge doesn't help us at all unless we can use it to take action. You know, so knowledge, there's no point in having knowledge just to have knowledge unless we use it to take action. So I think that's not always 100% true. It's better. Like that is the reason to be informed on politics, is to take action. And so sometimes we get kind of out of our purview and we focus on things that maybe barely apply to us, or the things that are in the news. But that's so cool to hear that it's a good life up there in Alaska, good communities. That really is awesome to hear. How's it going? There's people around here. We are going into Garden City, South Carolina, wherever that is. Let's stop and talk to some people around here.
Beautiful houses out here for sure. Beautiful houses. got a little off course. My bad. Sure, we can pull over. $22. 22 overall, yeah. Oh dang it! We went out on this like peninsula, so we might have to backtrack some. Oh. Where's the red bell? I think probably we should like turn back here and maybe there's a bridge or something. Sorry, Greg. I'm looking at a message right now. There's an issue going on with the house that I'm supposed to be closing. Good luck. Assume it's saved, yeah. Actually, it looks like maybe it's still alive. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we're good. All right, bro. Well, on that push bike. Just comments on here. Sorry, I'm responding to live. Weird, you went black. The whole screen did. Never mind, it's back. Yeah, I had to exit. Facing some issues with the house that was supposed to close this week back home. So trying to figure that out right now on the phone. So I had to get to messages. I had to exit out of the live stream for a minute, but thankfully didn't end it. Just went black, I guess. So anyhow, drinking. I went the wrong way, and we're out on this like peninsula here, and so we have to backtrack. See if the GPS can save us. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to backtrack just a little. Yeah. You can wait until this lady passes if you want and ask if she wants to do an interview. And, we'll keep going after that. Yeah, just a break. Just a break. We actually got a little lost because we didn't realize there's not an out here. And so, okay. Do you live around here?
No, I don't,
Okay.
but I've been here enough to know.
Okay.
Yes, it dead ends down there.
Okay, sounds
So
good.
yes, it's one of those things where you end up going all the way down, and at the end is a gated community. So it'll end up flipping you all the way back around. So you'll end up back down that way and going back towards pier. So
Sounds good. Yeah,
Yeah.
just realized that.
how far have you guys made it?
We actually started in New York, biking across the country.
Oh, stop!
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So yes, in order to okay, so this dead ends. So you're better. Okay, so if you go back down, if you're trying to keep going south,
Okay.
is that what you're trying to
Yeah.
do?
And I
Okay.
have this little GPS. I just wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
And so I just kept going straight. and
So
ended up
okay,
here.
go back down from
Okay.
our house. I know this morning because I ran. It's
Okay.
2.4 miles to the pier. At the pier, make a left, and the high tide shouldn't be as high tonight. that
Okay.
right now that road shouldn't be closed. They've been closing it the last 2 nights because it was very, very high tide.
Wow.
Once you go up that road, it'll put you back towards Highway 17. But you could stay on, when you stay on 17 and you go down and stay on that main road, there'll be a part that bears down left. It's called Merle's Inlet.
Okay.
It's business 17. It'll keep you along the water, and you can follow that back towards Pawleys Island and Litchfield Beach and continue down towards Georgetown.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
we do that enough. Like we stay here, like we stay in Georgetown. We have a boat. I'm actually walking down right now to meet my husband on the
Oh, cool.
on the marina right here. But yeah, so go back
Okay.
down to the pier, go left, and then stay on the inside of Highway 17, so you can go down, and you'll
Sounds
go
good.
past the marsh walk. If you put in your
Okay.
GPS, like Dead Dog Saloon, you'll see like there's a marsh walk there,
Okay.
and you can go
Pretty
past
cool.
it and all that. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
sounds
cool. It's a
good.
nice little
It looks
and-
like what this has me doing too, going down
Yes.
17.
yeah.
So-
And like when you get down, you could take a little detour. This little detour here is kind of cool
Yeah.
because
Okay.
that's where the marsh walk is. So that's business 17 that cuts in there.
Okay.
And it's a cool little spot like to just check out. And you guys could pull over on your bikes and see like the marsh walk and stuff. It's really cool.
Sweet. Okay.
Especially if you're making this like a cross country.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
actually so we're doing a YouTube thing. It's the whole thing.
Yeah.
We're going with flag and we're talking to people about what it means for them to be an American. I don't know if you'd like to do like a 1-minute interview. I know you're on your way over there. Would you be down for that?
I don't know. I'm not sure about
Just like what it means to you to be an American. Is the biggest question.
what it means to be an
Yeah.
American. Goodness.
So do you down? Okay, Drake, you wanna film this?
Oh goodness.
Okay. Sweet.
Wait, you gotta give me like a link and everything to
Yeah,
you guys too.
I
then.
will. Here's my card, so you can
Awesome.
check out the YouTube after. And know we're legit.
Okay.
We're not very famous or anything. So you don't
That's
have to worry about this going out to the masses.
No.
Okay, let's see if this is on. Does
You
it
on?
show that it's on?
The one is green.
Okay, sweet.
Is it
Okay.
on?
Yeah, it's on.
To me, what it means to be an American is everything that my family and friends have fought for our freedoms. So to me, it is so much respect, and there's just so much that they did for us with this country that I feel like everybody these days takes for granted, and doesn't realize that they sacrificed their life, their time with their families, and time with their loved ones to give us a better life and for the freedoms that we experience every day.
Ah, thank you so much
Yeah.
for sharing that. So, okay, so you mentioned you have family and friends that
Yes.
have given. Have those people serving and giving of themselves kind of impacted the way you see our country?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Like most of my family was all Army. My grandfather served in World War II and the Korean War. He actually has a Purple Heart and Silver Star. I was inducted into our Soldiers and Sailors up in Pittsburgh. And my other grandfather also served in World War II, as did my husband's grandfather, served in World War II under General Patton. He's talked to us all about it. My nephews are all Army. I have a nephew right now that's in the Air Force as well. I have friends that are Marines. My sister-in-law's brother is Air Force and is now an international Delta pilot. So lots of family that have served our country and just worked for everything that we have. So yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
And, what do you think Americans out there can do that maybe aren't in the military? What do you think they can do to give back to their country and help make this a better place for everybody?
Love your brothers and sisters. Realize that it is not just about what political party you're in or anything. We are all here together. And no matter what side you think you're on, I think we're all on the same side together, and that we need to remember that we're here together and show each other kindness and love and unity and be there for one another.
Amen.
Yes.
I couldn't agree more with that.
Yes.
I think, of course, we all have our different ideas. We maybe even feel strongly about them, but first and foremost, we're people.
Yep.
And we're Americans, and we work things out. You know, we
Yes.
have been doing that for 250 years.
Yes. And if it wasn't for everybody having different opinions, it wouldn't be why we're the United States of America. We were built on a country of immigration and just totally different sides from where everybody came from, whether it was from Spain or Europe and down in Mexico, wherever we're all from, we all bring different cultural experiences and different family experiences to each other. And that's what makes it beautiful. I mean, we're just a very blended country, and that's what it means.
Yeah, I'm so with you.
Yes.
Cool. Any final words for the world?
God bless America, and just show each other some love and some kindness every day. It's worth it. It's a beautiful thing.
Amen.
Yes.
What was your name again?
Lisa.
Lisa, thank you so much.
You're
Lisa.
so
And thanks for
welcome.
giving us directions and
Yes,
everything.
you're very welcome. Yes.
Go have fun on your boat.
I
You're
will.
about to go out on the boat, right?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
I'm going to meet them. They just came in from offshore.
Okay.
So.
You gonna do water skiing, tubing? Just
Oh no!
fishing?
They were 67 miles offshore fishing.
Oh,
Yes.
cool.
Very good.
Wow.
Yes.
Did they catch anything?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they caught you something good to eat.
Oh,
tonight.
hopefully so. Yeah. So yeah, but you guys be safe. So you guys were all the way from New York?
Well, we live in Tennessee, but we started in New
What
York.
part of
the trip.
Tennessee?
East Tennessee, like
What-
Johnson City area.
Johnson, buddy. I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. My first
Okay.
contract when I left when I was 30, Johnson City, Tennessee. It was at that point,
Really?
Johnson City Medical Center. I lived over in Elizabethton, right by Milligan College.
Wow.
So,
what's,
yes.
what's your job? Are you?
I'm an occupational therapist. I do therapy. I'm a rehab girl.
Okay.
So
Very
yeah,
cool.
so I know
Okay.
exactly where I love
Wow.
Johnson City. So the nicest people I met, but I lived in Elizabethton. And yeah, right there in the townhouses. When you come down, going back in towards town, I was right there, like literally Milligan College is here, and there are townhouses that are
Yeah.
like across the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I live.
Wow, that's where you live.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Okay,
I
so we
used to-
technically live in Gray. We live in
Okay, I
Gray,
know where you. I know where Gray
Yeah.
is. Yeah. When you go out, my girlfriend lived in Gray. So yes.
Okay.
Very
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Good for you guys. Small world, but yes.
Right.
So
Crazy.
I hope.
Well, cool. Where do you live now? You just said you live
My husband and I live in Cumming, Georgia now.
Okay.
So we're
Georgia.
south of here. Yeah, but we're by Lake Lanier. So
Okay.
yeah.
I don't know where that is. But
no,
cool.
but it's north of Atlanta. So, but we have
Okay.
lots. So we started coming here because my friends moved here from Pittsburgh. So my husband's from St. Pete, Tampa Bay. So we moved into Atlanta. He's like, well, if I'm in Georgia, I'm gonna be near that lake. But when we moved there, he's like, if I want to go diving, do you think your friends will let me crash on their couch so I could go offshore? And we made a whole nother group of friends out here. So we have a
Cool.
whole family of friends out here. But my family came down from Pennsylvania, so they're all here with us.
Oh, so cool.
So very good. Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you
Yeah,
guys
this is
too.
Drake, my brother. I'm Parker.
Parker,
So-
Drake, well, you guys be safe, and yeah, I will definitely look you guys up.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm glad I could-
subscribe and tell all your family members to
Yes,
subscribe
and
too.
I'm glad I could give you a little bit of my American. But yes,
Yeah, thank you.
God bless America. It is one of those things that, like, I think these days people really forget what we're made of and what it means to be an American. And yeah, be nice to each other.
I think you're
You
right.
know,
Yeah,
I really
the internet has not helped. We all just get online,
No,
yell at
people
each
were-
other, and
People are mean, and everybody thinks it's Democrat, Republican. It doesn't freaking matter. Just be nice. Like, I don't give a shit what side party you're on. It doesn't matter. Be nice. Be nice. I work in a hospital. Be nice. We take care of people.
yeah,
You know.
that's
So,
cool.
well,
My
good
dad's
for
a
you.
therapist too. So
Is he? What kind?
Yeah, he's a marriage and family therapist. So.
Nice. Well, my
Yeah.
sister-in-law's a forensic psychologist. So she does all psychology as well. It's good stuff. Everybody
Cool.
needs a little psychologist in their life. Yes, for sure.
Well,
All right.
Nice meeting you. Take
It's
care.
nice meeting you
God
guys.
bless.
This direction.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're heading that direction. See ya. Hello. Immigration legally is fantastic. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I think it's a hot topic for sure in the United States right now. But I think it's very few people that have a problem with immigrants and immigration. I think lots of people are worried about illegal immigration with reason. There's a lot of bad stuff that happens in the process of illegal immigration. So there's probably more we could discuss about how to make it a little easier for people to get here. What's the right, what are exactly the right immigration rules, laws. But what's an occupational therapist? I didn't know. I wasn't sure. Well, after After she said that at the end, I was like, oh, obviously she's not a mental health therapist. But I still don't know what an occupational therapist is. Oh, is that what she said? Is that like a, what do you call that? A physical therapist. Okay, I'm familiar with physical therapists. I'm just not familiar with but she said she worked in a rehab center, and so I was thinking like rehab as in like drug rehab or something. So I was like, oh, she's a therapist, she works doing rehab. I wasn't thinking like physical therapist doing physical rehab. So my bad there. But yeah, it was a great little interview. She started talking to us. Really nice lady. All right, I think we can go. Okay, we are back on the road. Shoot, we went 2.5 miles off course. They work on things like buttoning your shirt or eating, etc. Aura, aura, aura. Thanks for all the auras, man. I don't know. But thanks, yeah, aura. Thanks for just blowing up my chat with aura, aura, aura. Aura. I appreciate it. Sorry. Small motor skills, physical therapists do large motor skills. Okay. Thank you. Okay, now I know. Now I know what an occupational therapist is. Now I can sound like less of an idiot. But yeah, it was a good little interview. Just really nice lady. She tell America meant a lot to her. And just loving people too. You know? And I'm always tempted when people tell me like I could care less if you're a Republican or a Democrat, like what your political views are. We're all Americans and just got to be kind to each other and love each other. And every time I hear like comments like that, sometimes I'm tempted to ask them like, "Are you a Democrat or Republican?" You know. But then part of me is like, nah, better just leave it mysterious. Like at the end of the day, sometimes it just really doesn't matter what we believe. We just all, you know, all just can get along. You know? And so that curiosity when somebody tells me that, and I'm just thinking, wow, this is such a nice person. I wonder if they're a Democrat or a Republican. Which I don't think a lot of people really even fit into those boxes. Hey, what was that? What that guy said. But But yeah, it's like my mind still wants to, you know, even after talking to somebody, just thinking, wow, how like cool and nice this person is. My mind still wants to figure out what their affiliation is and kind of like sort them into box A or box B still, you know, and associate them with red or blue, right or left, you know, and so sometimes they're just so unnecessary. And I think they're just such good people on both sides of the political spectrum. And so sometimes I do definitely ask people when we get into politics and their views and opinions. But sometimes I also just like not to even go there, not to even ask, just to let my mind wander. That guy's flying. Pick up my pace. This guy's showing me up. That guy's got to be going like 18 miles an hour. He's cruising. Yes, the sun is going down. The sun is going down out here. Beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. Too fast? No, it's just too fast. Yeah, we're going like 15 miles an hour. saw that cycler pass us, and I was like, dang. He must be getting. I saw that one cycler pass us, and I was like, dang, he's going fast. I was like, I need to go a little faster. Nah. Okay, we're turning up here, though. Now we're going left. Pretty cool out here, man. Woo, America! Woo! Hard to keep up with Drake. Woo, 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 woo! Drake is going kind of fast, but Parker Black. Guy asked out the window, "What's your social?" And I didn't hear him the first couple times. People are liking this right now. People are really liking this. We're getting USA's chanted. We're hearing people screaming America. There's like bald eagles flying overhead. Cacad.
we're on left here. Whew. Miss my other helmet, guys. I kind of like the red helmet. And Drake's sport helmet. It used to be white, but the top got melted in the car. He like left it in the over the back seat, right where the back windshield is. Oh shoot!
For like a few weeks.
For like a few weeks. Oh man! And so, a few weeks of sitting in the sun underneath a hot rear windshield, or what do you call that? Yeah, rear windshield. Is that right? Yeah. After a couple weeks of that, the top got melted off. So not just like the foam part. Oh, I'll have to tell Drake you said hi. He's now right behind me. He's crushing it. It's gonna be fun to have him along for the next bit, next couple of weeks. We did get, yeah. We finally did get an interview. This one lady walking down the road, we talked to her. She was really cool, really nice lady. A lot of good things to say. And at Walgreens, though, no, we couldn't get anybody at Walgreens. But at just in the street, we were able to talk to somebody. So sorry. Sometimes my thoughts are really disjointed. I'm like thinking about two things at once. Sometimes, you know, or like watching the road, thinking about the cars and stuff. But it's nice when people are on the live stream to be able to be distracted from the whirlwind of craziness going on around. And just it's a little boring just pedaling, but I'm going through some pretty cool places actually, so it hasn't really been boring lately. It's actually been just fun. Biking along, seeing cool stuff, talking to neat people. Woo. You want to follow the East Coast Greenway or just Google Maps? you were just following Google Maps, we can literally take this road all the way down to Charleston. Okay. I mean, it's a busier road, but it's cool with me though. Okay. Should we get back to that? Yeah, so we go over to that section there. That's quite a while in Charleston before swinging south to Savannah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Is Savannah in South Carolina or is that in Georgia? Okay, Savannah's in Georgia. Cool. Yeah, that'll be neat. That'll be a crazy feeling when we get to Georgia, for sure. Then you'll be southbound, hugging the coast all the way to Miami and Key West. Super interesting and scenic places. Oh yeah, I'm excited. You go ahead of me if you want for a bit. You have to go behind Drake for a bit here. But yeah, I'm beyond excited to be going through through all those cities along the coast there. Some really big cities, beautiful cities. mean, I've been to some of those cities before, but it'll be really neat. It'll be really neat just biking through it too. America the Beautiful is true, isn't it? Yes, it's so true. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties above the seated plain. America, America, God shed His grace on thee. And bless. That is something with brotherhood, sea to shining sea, something like that. It's true, huh? It's true. America is such a beautiful place. It's so big too, so you just have such a wide variety of scenery and places. Like you got the East Coast, which has just so many iconic places, iconic cities, beautiful landscapes. You got the Appalachian Mountains. That that have all their colors in the fall, so beautiful, all the wildlife. Then you got the Rockies, the Rocky Mountains, that are just so colossal and impressive and just have some stunning views. You got Glacier National Park in Montana. You got Yellowstone, Arches, the Grand Canyon. You got deserty places to get lots of snow, beaches. It's amazing. It really is amazing. Brotherhood, amen. Yeah. That's what America's all about, right? This brotherhood, this big family of people, all just trying to live the best lives we can live the dream of being in such an amazing, beautiful country with all the rights and freedoms and privileges we have. So many, such diverse types of people. It's so true. It really is so true. It's true. It really is sad. All the people that don't have quite the same freedoms as we do, the freedom to be who you want to be, to express yourself, to follow your dreams and passions. There's even freedom in the safety that we have here, where you can feel safe doing so many things that in other countries where you just feel unsafe doing, you probably wouldn't do, To go where you want to go visit places. Freedom to travel the world. I mean, we have the best passport in the world. It gives us freedom to basically go anywhere, anywhere we want. So many freedoms. my sister, I interviewed my older sister today, which was cool. And that's something she talked about was that so many of the freedoms that we have, there's a lot of freedoms we have that other people don't have that we don't even think about, you know? Of course we think about freedom of speech, freedom to protect ourselves, freedom of arms, freedom to practice whatever religion we like, you know? Of course we think of all those freedoms, but she was talking about that, how sometimes we don't even think about the other freedoms that we have, like the freedom to feel safe, to go out by yourself and go where you need to go and do the things you'd like to do. Even just the freedom that we have and all the free time that we have, you know, so much more free time than other people have. The freedom we have in how we educate our children. I was talking to this lady from Brazil who homeschools her daughter. And Maya rocks. Yeah, well, actually, this morning I was interviewing my other sister, my older sister, actually. She was there too. She wasn't on camera much, but her name's Abby. She's 4 years older than me. She's my older sister, and so. But I'm definitely going to have to interview Maya before the trip's up too, and Greg, my parents, 100%. So, but what was it saying? Oh, this lady from Brazil was telling me that in Brazil, that people started homeschooling, and that the government got involved. It was like there were some lawsuits and fines and just like all this stuff happening where they weren't letting people homeschool. So there's been a big like revolt against and protests so that they'll let them homeschool, you know? And this is like we're not talking like North Korea or Venezuela, we're talking like a democratic country, right? Where people still aren't allowed that freedom to decide whether they're gonna send their kids to the public school run by the government or teach them themselves, you know? And so even that's such a freedom that we have here to be able to raise your kids and teach them in the way that you'd like. Pretty amazing. Yeah, the one with the baby. That's my older sister. She has 2 kids and she's married. So she's just a stay-at-home mom. She's a stay-at-home mom, but she has a degree in marriage and family therapy, so she is a therapist too. She really smart. Very deep thinking kind of person too. Very thoughtful. And just loves people. It's very likes getting deep into stuff. Likes really talking about stuff. So the interview was pretty good actually. It was really good actually. It was cool. And, interview her, but yeah, I'm excited to interview the rest of my family too. I know they're all going to be a little camera shy, but that's okay. I have illegal to homeschool. Yeah, right? Kind of crazy stuff. So, not that everybody's going to want to homeschool, but it does feel like that should be something you can legally do. But I have 4 siblings. There's 5 of us all together. So I have 2 older siblings that are both married. One has been married maybe like 4 or 5 years, and actually longer, maybe 6 years. And she has 2 kids. And her husband's a sheriff's deputy. And then my older brother, just got married this last summer. And they live in Utah. My sister lives in South Carolina. My brother lives in Utah, where I'm going to be going out to school. I'm actually going to be going out to go to school with him. So that'll be fun. And then me. And then I have my sister Maya, who's 2 years younger than I am. She just graduated with an associate's degree and is about to go serve a mission in Mexico for our church. For a year and a half, she's going to be gone. And then my youngest brother, Drake, he is 15. But he also just graduated, actually, from high school. He just graduated from high school. All my siblings and I were homeschooled for the most part. And so, but what was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, he's just graduated from homeschool high school, and he's starting out at community college, an associate's degree at the end of this month. So, thanks, Scott. Yeah, I feel very blessed to have the family I do. They're quite amazing. Quite amazing. So I'm so blessed. Have a family so supportive, so good, so kind, so fun. Couldn't be more blessed. More blessed, really, truly. Another day, another dollar. Yeah, he's 15 going to college. I know, it's insane. Smart guy, though. Really smart kid. So, another day, another dollar. Yes, sir. We are out here cruising along. Cruising along towards Charlston, South Carolina, baby. We're feeling good. B24. Yes. Wait, is today day? Oh, I can't see the rest of the comment. I just see the big 2-4. Is that what the whole comment says? You can't tell. No trailer today. Yeah, I'm trailerless. I am trailerless because my mom is still down in the area. Of course, not biking with us, but she she is with my sister. We're staying the night in Charlston tonight. So I just left all my stuff in the trailer with her still again today. So it's been nice being able to go a few days without having the trailer. Being able to just get some miles, enjoy it, not get so worn out. So it's been really nice. What? It's good. Sorry, I just got distracted looking at the live stream. What? Yeah, we can grab some water if you want. Sure, we can grab some water. Have we? Okay. Yeah, we can grab some water real quick. Take some pictures here or something. You think we could like lean our bikes up together so that I don't have to lay this on the ground and drop the flag on the ground? I don't know if it's possible. Nice. Yeah, how we feeling, Drake? Woo! What's everything you got on that horse? Why are the horses fighting? I'm just wondering. Say hi to the live stream. Yes, she does have my back. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Are we? Any like this? We can also do looking, see if we can see it. Howdy. I was just getting some video of this over here. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna get some of that cold water, actually. Cold water is nice. About 8 o'clock. I'm feeling good inside the home. Get some nice cold water. How far have we gone, Greg? About 32 miles. About 32 miles. We want to get into high gear and see if we can get a few more miles before we start. Before we have to call our mom and have her come pick us up. She's still here. We're only reaching my she's still here. So we're thinking take us from the trail to our hotel. Hello, hello, YR. I feel like, hello. I feel like the YR, I feel like you were going to say something else to that maybe afterwards. Why are you doing this? Or where are you? Is that what that was? We are in South Carolina. We just left Myrtle Beach. We're heading towards Charleston on this highway. So, yeah. With Drake. Drake is back. He was with me the first few days of this trip. And then I had to go home for like a couple camps he had and stuff, and then he is back now. So, sure. Woo. Water. I really have to go to the bathroom. I may go in this week. Being a little sick. Gotta go. So if you want to hold this, I'm gonna get a cool shot of the fountain real quick, and then I'm ready. You too. What are you doing there? Just leaning the mics up against each other. Just like that's why it works like a shot, because they're kind of nice. Keeping the live stream interesting over here. Marginally.
No, not really. You know, I found this thing on YouTube that's helping me go faster.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's called fun maxing. FUN-MAXXNG.
Fun maxing?
Fun maxing.
Wait. Start over.
Okay, so I found this thing on YouTube that's helping me go like way faster. It's called fun maxing. Maybe you've heard of it, maybe not. It's pretty simple. You just maximize the amount of fun while doing
And that makes you go faster. I mean, it sounds fun.
Yeah.
Wait. Like, so how do you have more fun?
I don't know. I just like hum some songs, do a little dancing on the bike.
Yeah. Okay. Focus on the positive.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna try some fun maxing, guys. Fun maxing. Mr. Gen Alpha is teaching us about his generation and stuff. All right, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. Would you like
slow state?
Oh, flow state. Enter into flow state. Yeah. Fun maxing.
No, he didn't make it up. He said he saw it on
No,
YouTube.
no, it's a thing. I've been seeing it places for like months.
He's been seeing fun maxing places for months. It's a thing. There's everything maxing anymore. It's like,
I don't put anything and then next.
yeah. It's a very Gen Z, Gen Alpha thing. Maxing. Like, what's another example, Greg? Maxing. Looks maxing. People just put maxing after. Alright. We were back on the road. Dang it, Mom. We forgot to get lights again. That would have been a good idea. Okay. Shall we? I'll follow you again, man. Nice. Nice profile picture, Scott. I like it. Let's see. Is it the American flag with a peace symbol over it? That's sweet. I love it. I was about to ask. I was about to like think to myself like, oh, somebody new got on until I saw your message and clicked at the name. That's sweet though. That's awesome, awesome. Yeah, cool. Super cool. I like it. Oh, I saw scripture, but a couple messages under it. I couldn't read the scripture. Would you mind sending that again? Whoever sent that, because it disappeared for me again. Sometimes I can only see the last like couple of comments. You promote peace. Oh, well, thanks so much, Scott. That means a lot. And you know, I think that's what we all need to focus on is peace. Finding peace, finding common ground, unity. That we need a big dose of that in our country right now. Of unity, of peace, of compromise, working together. And so if I die and the only thing I've accomplished is promoting a bit of peace in this country, in this world, I think I'll feel good about that. You know? And it's a good reminder to me too to focus on that, you know, as the most important thing. As the most important thing above all else. Scott, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, you know, I really hope things change. I really hope they do. And you know, right now, what I'm doing it on a very small scale. You know, I'm not reaching tons of people, but here, one second. We're gonna turn on some light. We have little lights that we can turn on. What? Yeah. Well, first, turn on. Let's see. We still have. They're coming to pick us up. Trade me helmet stuff, so you can have that one on. Turn it on before you put it on. That way you have at least something. Yeah, I think you have to hold it down. Yeah, I hope it does grow, Scott. That's the idea. I hope it keeps growing and that the message can reach more people, you know? That it can really have a difference in the way we start treating each other. I don't know. I mean, that's the crazy dream. But little bit at a time. But I think we all need a dose of tolerance, appreciation, peace. Like you're saying, all those things you're talking about. So we need more Gandhis and Mandelas in this world, you know? And less people that cause division. What road? Hello. How's it going? Who's this? Michael Abria. How's it going, Michael? You going too far? What do you mean by that? Literally going too far? As in too much distance? Or I'm going too far and saying something? Say more. I'm interested. Just good. Oh, 2,000, your distance, your destination. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. You're saying literally going too far. That's funny, dude. I guess so. Maybe I am. I've gone about 1,000 miles so far, so we're about halfway there. Halfway there. Oh, shoot. Is that my mom? Who is this? Okay, okay. My mom showed up. Yeah, that's funny. I get what you're saying now, though, Michael. Sorry about that. I wasn't sure what you were saying at first, but I got you. Yeah, it's pretty far, huh? It's kind of insane. I don't know why. Some days I don't know why I'm doing it, but it's been good so far. Hello, I'm back. How many more days? What's up? How's it going? How have you been? We got like 17 more days left. I've been going for 20. This is what, day 23, and I'm trying to do it in 40 days. So we got like 17 more days before I'm done. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. But I've only got about halfway. Yeah, my mom. So my mom has been in town the last couple of days. I've been in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, which is like a touristy spot. And so they've been hanging out at a hotel. And while I've been biking, they've just been hanging out. And then at nights, I've been hanging out with them the last couple of days. So they've been coming to pick me up at night and taking me, they've been picking me up at night and taking me to the hotel and then going back and dropping me on the trail after, like, the next day. So I can keep going on the trail. So it's getting dark, so they came and found us. And so they just pulled into this parking lot here. We're gonna load up the bikes and go to the hotel. Let's see. Good, man. I'll be here for at least 7 more. What happens after 7 more, dude? What happens after 7 more? What are you talking about? Are you okay? Are you all right, man? Well, I'm glad to have you while you're here. How many you have crossed distance? I have gone like 1,000 miles. I don't know how many kilometers that would be because I'm not sure if you're where you're from. I know it's just the U.S. that we use the imperial system. 1,000 miles, maybe a couple thousand kilometers. About half the way there. Pretty crazy. It's 2,000 miles in total. Okay. I was like, 7 more days. Like, what's happening in 7 days? Is the world ending in 7 days? You had me a little freaked out. But, or like that, I don't know. But cool, dude. Yeah. Well, I'll be here. Whenever you want to check in and say hi, I will definitely be here. So, but it's been going good. It's been quite the adventure. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I gotcha. I gotcha. No, sorry to freak out on you there. I just, I don't know. Okay. No, no worries at all. days. I wish you had 5 extra days, not just 17. Like, you wish that I had like 22 days. I wish I had more time too, honestly, to finish this, because I could take it a little bit slower, talk to more people, not have to go so many miles a day, and but it's just really, I just really can't with having to get out to school. Well, hey, thanks for getting on, man. Gotta go. See you soon. Sounds good. Hey, take care so much. See you later, man. Take care out there with whatever you got going on. Bro, I will sub to you. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. That means a lot, dude. And means a lot for people to follow the journey. And yeah, so thanks. Your name's Michael, is that right? So I can try and remember your name and when you hop on here next time. All right, see ya. 20 days, 22 days would be a lot better. But I start college on September 2nd. And so I need a day to drive from Florida. It's 16 hours from Key West, Florida to get back to my house in Tennessee. And then I've got to go. Sweet, Michael. Thanks, man. Where are you from? Can I ask? Are you from the U.S.? If you're from the U.S., what state are you from? Or if not, like what country you're from? I'd love to hear. But yeah, so I got to get out to school. So I have a day. I have to travel a day's worth to get out to my house. Then I have to pack all my stuff that I'm going to need because I'm moving out of my house and out to school. Which I don't own a ton of things. Like I lived out of one suitcase in Chile for 2 years. I don't have a ton of stuff, but I'll have to pack up my stuff, get out to school, and then it's like a 2-day drive out to Utah, like 36 hours out to Utah. So that'll be quite the drive. Oh, UK, cool, super cool, awesome. Well, thanks for subscribing, dude. The UK, I've never been to Europe, but I'd love to go sometime. I'd love to go to Scotland and of course England too. Ireland, all those countries, Wales, so beautiful out there. So much beauty and history, cool architecture, and of course our history here is so intertwined with Europe's and especially the UK's history. So it'd be super cool to go out there, out to the UK. So, but cool, y'all. I'm gonna start loading up this bike, I guess, taking off some of my stuff. Day went by fast. Can't believe we're already quitting for the day. I guess it was a fun day though. This morning, hanging out with the family, some of my siblings, my mom. It kind of felt like a vacation today, even though we're still biking every day. It kind of felt like a vacation today because I was swimming in the pool. We were at the hotel, ate like a good hotel breakfast. Keep going, bro. Do not stop until you reach your destination. Sounds good. Will do. I'm not stopping. I've taken a couple rest days and one day where I just kind of got stuck and couldn't do it. Otherwise, I've been going every single day, just moving along, trucking along. Another 50 miles because the days add up, you know, all those miles start adding up. So I'm just focusing on day after day, getting up, making it a little bit farther down the road until I get to Florida. So, yeah. Some people on the live stream chatting with some people, but let's see.
You sure we can't make room?
For what? Oh shoot! Am I not gonna fit in the car?
Do you need help?
I think so. Maybe, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you got a lot of things on here. think everything you have attached to the bike weighs more than the actual bike does.
Probably. They like bike.
Live stream.
You say hi live stream.
Hi, live stream. Michael has a question.
Yo, bro, I had a question. What's your question? Hit me with the question. I'm ready. I'm gonna help you.
Yeah.
Woo. Why is there a flag on your back? Good question. So I'm doing this whole trip with the flag attached to the back of my bike because it's today, or this year is America's 250th anniversary of being a country. And so I'm just getting out and along the way talking to people about what it means to them to be an American. And so I'm riding with the flag just to kind of, show pride to be an American, patriotism. And I think there's just a lot of division in the country right now. There's a lot of hate, especially when you get on the internet. People can't talk about stuff anymore. So it's just a chance to get out and have real conversations with people about our country, about what it means to them, and to try and kind of unify us even amongst our differences and really hear from the people what America's like, and see America firsthand. Because if you get on the internet, it just looks like America's a mess and a terrible place and everyone hates each other. But I think most people here are still really good, have good hearts, care about the country, and will do whatever it takes to protect our freedoms and just also to try and make it a better place for everyone to live. So that's why I'm doing it. That's really what this trip's all about. I'm not a big cycler. This is my first time ever really getting on a bike and biking so many miles. And so I don't know if that answers your question. I think that should probably answer your question. But yeah, that is the reason I'm doing this. So it's been good. I met so many really, really nice people. Amen. Oh, Scott said Maya in the wave.
Hi, Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're packing up the car, trying to make room for me to sit, as we haven't all traveled in the car yet together. So since they got here, so they're trying to make some room so I can actually fit, and our bikes on the back and everything.
I feel like we have way more stuff than we need for like a few-day trip.
Thanks, Scott. Appreciate it. Yo, Michael. Look, Scott changed his profile picture to the American flag.
Awesome.
Yeah. With the peace symbol.
Yeah.
Yes, it's pretty good. This is a hotel. I'm actually not staying here. We're just packing up our stuff here. But this is definitely a hotel. Here in America, at least, the motels are the ones that the doors open out onto it's the outdoors. All the doors go outside. In a hotel, you walk down hallways inside the building to get to your room. But yeah, this is an American hotel right here. I hear in the UK, or at least in Europe, there's a lot of hostels too. Is that right? What do you guys have more of? Motels, hotels, hostels? Mm.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finishing up for the night right now. Tomorrow, I'm gonna get back to riding though. Of course, there'll be a live stream tomorrow, so you guys can check it out. Feel free to get on and say hi. And yeah. Oh, falling over. Amen, Scott. Have a great night. I guess I'm gonna hop off of here too. Go ahead and get everything packed up, get to the hotel, edit some videos. We have to try to put out some shorts and some other videos, some episodes. All right, sounds good. Yeah, check and see if I'm live tomorrow. I will be. I've been live almost every day without fail for like 23 days, so a couple of rest days in there. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much to everybody that's been on here. I appreciate you all. Thanks, Michaels. Thanks, Scott, for getting on here, keeping me company while I'm biking, chatting with me. Good talking to you all. Good hearing from you. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks so much. God bless, and God bless America.